Okay, I guess this is it. Okay, cool. I just started the live. Yeah, I just started the live stream. That's where I'm working right now. I need to lower some volume. And we'll get this down. Okay. Mic is up, and then all right, cool. If you want to, I don't know. Do you think it's easier that way? Whatever you want to do. I'm used to sound like a crazy man. I'm actually on the Discord on the Boy Scout. I don't know if I'll, like, we might have a random jump in too. Bye. Oh yeah, the game will do it after. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and run this. Where's my intro? Everything lost words here. Ah! Okay, that it is. Absolutely can't. But let me go ahead and get to the place. No, it's my fault. It's probably my fault because I'm not using the correct. Right. There we go. Now I should be able to hear you. No, you're not connected. Are you even in Discord? Or okay, cool. Muted, Defton. Why am I both? All right, cool. How about testing? Okay, it's not. Whoa. It's feeding back.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your. Is that? Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Wow. It's not from there. It's just from me. Let me go ahead and check. It might be on my video editing settings. How come? Testing. Why? 1, 2, 3. Test. That's a weird thing. Stop testing. Okay. Weird. I think. No. We got it.
Are you all good?
No, I'm hearing my voice double.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and check this. Might be the voice audio from here. Let's check that one.
Does it sound any better?
I think it does. No, it's not doing it. All right. What is the white hat? Okay, I'm gonna have to test this. Give me just a couple seconds. Okay. Let's test that. Advanced voice activity. Turn off. This might not be detected automatically. Sensitivity. Okay. No, now it's not. Now it's not going to Discord, right?
I still hear you.
Oh, you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
We don't have to use Discord if it's acting weird.
I think it's just maybe it's catching me from you because I'm loud. Since we're in the same room. Yeah, it maybe because I'm loud, because I'm hearing feedback, but right now there's no feedback. Yeah, it's probably the headset. That's okay. You can do either push to talk or whatever. Or there's a setting in here. Oh, me? Okay, fine. I'm okay with that. It's just the headset. Sorry. Oh. Okay, I found something else. Try it again. I don't know if this is something that it's gonna go through. I got echo cancellation on my end.
Is that any better?
It's a little bit. It's a little bit, but okay.
Try speaking again.
No, it's because it's my voice. I'm so loud that I'm catching both mics. Yours and mine.
Yeah, it just sounds low on Discord now.
Let me go ahead and fix that. Where is it? Voice and test. Mic sensitivity. Always preview. No. Hardware. Echo cancellation. How about now? No?
Yeah, I still hear you. It's quiet, but I still hear you.
Weird that it's quiet.
How does tools turn off?
Yeah, weird that it's quiet. Quiet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Camera source. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just play. It's weird. I think it's just since that mic doesn't have other like things. I could probably use. Well, let's do this. Because I can probably get this. Let's go. Just start your thing. I'll cut up in a bit. Okay, let's check. Oh yeah, this game probably doesn't have that much audio right now. Okay. It's been a while. Wow. Let's begin a new adventure. I have like weird stuff. Echo, and then
brothers of the Fifth Fleet. It's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your
Fifth
feet
Fleet
touch will be that of the new world.
I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. That loud.
No one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
I got an idea for next time. I have another shotgun mic I can plug to this computer and give it to you.
The thing with monsters is you gotta find out, the soft spot. Sometimes you have to poke them hard.
I know, I've heard that.
Yeah. No, I mean, they can be very dangerous.
These ones are indigenous to this region anyway.
Yeah, a good friend of mine lost his life.
Ooh, ham. Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop it, kitty.
Where is it?
Yeah, okay.
My kitty's about to freaking drop my ham.
Did you hear? We're almost there.
Hmm.
You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you, but it feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous?
Talk to you later.
Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's
Yep.
happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
Oh shoot. Okay. It's Pill the Beer. Ah, fudge. Random. I think last time I did a female character, right? Let's try presets. Cloud. Okay, let's try Neo. Huh. Okay. Jesus. Oh. I don't know. Presets. Ooh. Well, that's like the same character last time. All right, that's where we're gonna go. With the female character. I don't know why, but we'll go there. Where are we gonna go? I want. Okay. All right, let's do that one, and then this one. Oh wow, this is super light. Damn. I can't get it. Oh well. It's just makeup. Doesn't, I can't even see it. That's odd. I'm trying to make a character here, but what I'm using, I can't even see it, so I'm probably not gonna apply it then. Yo! What? Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot that I had other things. Anyways, let's do a quick Shoot. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna skip the. I'm gonna skip the Guardian for now. We'll do it after. I want to see the intro with the origin armor. Because I could do the Guardian and make everything super easy. Yeah, I'm on my end. Okay. Wait, I need a keyboard. Damn it. Oh no. I needed a keyboard. I end up turning it off. That's cool. All right, so officially named Ice Cat. And if you're wondering, yeah, it's cat as it's C-A. Oh shit! I forgot about the freaking Palico. What are we gonna do? Wow. I'm gonna pick up a random. Huh? Oh, there's one that looked like Simba in here. Huh? Okay. No preset. This preset. Confirm. And then... Oh, I didn't choose the boys. Wait. Eh. Okay. I'm going with that. Okay, confirm. Finish. Confirm. And then we got the kitty tail. That's okay. That's okay. I'm Palico. Okay. What? With a big thing. Okay. Yes. Start with this character, please. I took forever. What the heck? Hey. Glitch with a hat. Welcome back, Hunter. Oh, thank you.
How about a toast?
Thank you. I'm actually gonna be playing a little bit of this. This year's gonna be kind of crazy, but welcome to the stream.
So,
How are you doing today? By the way, Happy New Year.
Must migrate to the new world for some reason.
I need a drink.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
We kind of don't know that that's my partner at this point, but doing all right. That's cool. At least the festivities are almost done.
Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up, and that's gotta mean landfall.
You're kind of glad that you don't have your stamina. Oh, you're already climbing the mountain.
Meowdy do.
Yeah, I took forever on my character. My wife is next to me. She's playing a new account too.
I happen to be an A-lister myself.
We decide to restart this. I love this game, man. I wonder if everything's okay. How's the audio on your end? Does it sound okay? It's good? Okay. I like to talk a lot, but I'm gonna try to at least keep a little bit quiet on these cutscenes so we can watch them and enjoy them. Ooh, that was that pick. You're a bit loud, but it's like a Mexican soccer announcement. Close enough. I'm Puerto Rican. Yeah, but let me go ahead and do that. That's a little bit better. I think. Oh shoot. Okay. Wait. All right. So we move. I don't remember if I have all this set up.
Hello? Anybody there?
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Finally. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship.
Yeah. I tend to keep it loud when I'm recording.
We have to do something.
Because I have separate tracks for other stuff. What do you want me to do?
Here. This way.
She's like, we have to do something. I point at things. I don't do anything. I love I love her. Anyways. Yeah. I'm just going through the last of my options. Almost done with my HR. Nice.
We need to get out of here.
I actually play a lot of this when it came out. And then I play a little bit of Rise, and I kind of got, I don't know if it's a bore or just tired of Rise a little bit. But yeah, we decided today to start a new playthrough.
Hurry.
But I have to start a new playthrough for 3U and 4U too, because I never played those two. Okay, this is weird. I decided to wear a skirt in a day like this. Ah!
Oh, wow. Wyverns.
Okay.
I didn't think my first encounter would be filled with so much pecking. Shoo! Shoo! This way!
Like when you're playing with people,
Moving again.
I don't find it that boring. It's just after a while, like it has a lot less than this. This can keep you engaged by weeklies and dailies and other stuff like logins. Whoa! Okay. But Rise doesn't do anything of that because it's all portable. Also, I kind of like when the game just tells me to do the end game just to do the end game. I'm like, okay, you're not giving me reason enough. Also, I have other games that I haven't played that I want to play, like Red Dead Redemption 2
World.
and The Witcher 3, especially with the new update. Oh man, this intro. The first time I saw it, this was kind of awesome.
Huh?
I don't even have. This is a new install. I don't even have mods on these to clear her freckles, like clean her acne. Huh?
What's
Man,
this?
I forgot about this intro.
Somebody must have set up this camp. I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
And that's a good thing. Look, what a difference, right?
Right around here.
They hand you a book that is a map and
The
you
research
update.
mission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
At the mod that deletes her of the game. Actually, I don't mind her. I actually like hanging out with her, but I'm one of the fews. Everyone kind of hates her. But one of the things they did here right away, they give you a book and give you, okay, there's a map. They give you a solid
The Research Commission's headquarters.
a solid
let's get
excuse to use the map and teach you how. Just kind of cool. I don't even have a weapon. That hunter's knife. I don't think the hunters in Kamura even have a hunter's knife visible.
Get to HQ, we need to...
Oh shit, this is not the area. Never mind.
These
And
Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
I was walking straight to the HQ through the area that should have been open.
Looks like we need to go around.
It bored you? At the beginning I liked it being short because it gave me time for other games, right? But that was just me because I had other things to do.
They'll lead you right to me.
I don't have a bomb. A bomb right here will blow that. But
We can push our...
I don't know if we can get it to skip those vines at the beginning.
Whoa.
I think it all depends the experience, right? Because I have so many games that when too many games do that and they just bloat it, it just I kind of don't want it, right? But it's just me, right? Because I don't use all the games the same way. I understand that if you pay $60 for it, you want to get the most out of it. But again, it all depends what kind of experience you're looking, right? And it's probably just because I grew up in a different situation. Most of the time I used to engage with games on 12 hours at a time, right? I just worked for 2 weeks, buy the game, play it that one day, and then had a hard time.
Stop us.
But yeah, that's just me. Like if every game does that, then I can decide what to play. But that's again, not that it's a bad thing. I understand it. Huh?
Wait, there's something here. What is this track?
Yeah, my wife just said that she's missing this so much
More over there.
because
Let's
everything
check it
is just happening at once and the game actually is trying to involve you as little as it does. Yeah, I think I'm at a point right now that I actually have way too many games on my collection that I haven't even played. And that's probably where my mentality is changing a little bit. I'm trying to play them like and get those experience. But there's a couple of them like these that you kind of want to repeat. Oh yeah, Chris Redfield. Oh,
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
he doesn't even have. I didn't know that he's the way to talk to you. He doesn't even care. I'm like, this way. Come on. Yeah.
Move. That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Again, it's all depending on what you value. But that's the thing with when you have an entire collection of games that it's like, I want to play them, and you buy them to say, okay, I want to play them at some point, and never get into them when they're out.
Hey,
Like for me. But
You all right?
you have the right
Okay.
to want a game to be like this, to keep you engaged. I'm okay with that as long as it's not trying to get the company get its hands on my pocket for everything I do, right? But hey, I appreciate it too. Like alongside of this, I also think like games like Arkham City and Arkham Knight, since they have their limited
just look at this
span,
gate.
they're fun
Like nature
too
meant
for
us
what
to
they
build
are.
Sarah right here.
The same with Tomb Raider, things like that.
The rest of the fifth are already here.
The other game I'm trying to start playing is Tenchu. I just pick up Tenchu Shadow Assassin for the Wii, but I might try to do that.
Okay,
nasty
set him
fall,
down
huh?
here. Take it
We'll
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
Hey,
When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
you scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand.
Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
Yeah, that's the thing. The reason why I got into Monster Hunter is because
This
I'm
here's our
a
trade
Capcom fanboy.
I guess
And
my
my
name
biggest
says it
problem
all.
is that I used to like a lot of fighting games,
Look
right?
at all the people, the stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here.
Yeah, I like this because it's a Capcom game. But right now I have to go through the Dead Rising
Missions to
series
keep them going.
that I bought that
place is the
when it
beating
came
heart of
out
the commission.
on 360,
Wait here.
and I bought a copy on PC too, and I
Commander,
haven't played
got
them
it.
because I put them back to where I had time. But hopefully this year I can go through them, and that's a plan. Like I'm gonna try to start going through some of those games. Like frankly, I'm gonna be involved mostly in Monster Hunter. Like I have G to do the first Monster Hunter, and then 3U, 4U, Portable Third, and probably a playthrough through those. But that's a lot because all those games require grinding, right? Okay, I'm not gonna read this.
Reputations precede you.
Welcome, Commissioner.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your Palico. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic
Oh,
necessities.
the store.
You should drop
Where's
by
the
later
boogie?
to see what they have.
How are you today?
Sorry. Okay, where's the Poogie? No Poogie yet. No Poogie yet. Ah.
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
Every time I close to him, it's just Man, I miss this. I miss Astera.
Over here.
You walk too slow.
Over here.
They might be this walk and talk. Uh-huh. Can I roll out of the way, please?
You're with the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago.
I don't think the characters on Rise had that much sway on her hips.
Right here. Never even been to the old world.
I'm looking at her. I'm like, I don't remember Rise having this much sway. Yeah, I don't remember Rise having that much sway.
This is where you can craft
I'm
weapons
like,
and armor. You'll be here a lot.
the things you pay attention, right?
Look at this place.
My wife is laughing at me for that commentary.
Ooh,
Ah,
it's toasty in here.
all right, cool. Draw. Jesus,
Next up
thank
is the
you.
canteen. Let's check it out.
I'm gonna let you walk because
Goodbye, Ben.
that nobody wants to talk to me right now. I need you to walk away because you make me walk. What?
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so
Yeah, it's gonna make it super easy.
Over
Oh, I
here.
haven't picked up a weapon yet. I don't know. I never decide what weapon I want to start with. Are we gonna do a bow?
This here's our canteen.
You don't remember
Hey, over
Rice having much of anything? Yeah. Like I hated that they instead of giving you at least 2 armors, they just minimized to 1. It felt so bad. But I understand that they had to freaking port the game to the RE engine, right? I understand the work. And I like to see the RE engine being used.
Calling for a council.
But I can't wait
Come on.
to see what the RE engine can do with something like this.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council.
No, I don't. Wait. Why am I on a therapy session? I don't
After
need
tracking a migrating elder
therapy.
dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera.
I don't need
Give them a warm welcome.
therapy. Peppery.
They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even
Would
have.
you like to say a few words?
No, not really.
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
I'll ask you.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Actually, I
Looking
think I
forward to
can
it.
move through these.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
This was the one that we just
Research
claimed.
Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time. Altering the ecosystem,
Oh, come on.
reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what?
Funny enough, I'm super excited for the Koei Tecmo next game.
With
Like
the Fifth's help,
Wild Hearts.
we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit to check if EA doesn't have something extremely weird with it.
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera.
Okay,
Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else?
we're on it.
You know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Sure.
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
Okay,
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
that's not what he said. Yeah, like he at no point he told me to stick with you.
The 5th banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Okay. I think the origin armor was the correct choice here. Okay.
Over here.
Yada yada yada. Yada. Can I use my fist? Can I use my fist? I forgot how dumb the optional missions are. You have to fetch a large item moving so slow. Yeah. Yep.
We've placed
Okay.
some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Okay. Origin. What's the stats? Lock? I don't have anything in here, right? What do I have? Defense 6. Defense 2. Defense 50. No, we're not gonna use the Guardian. We're gonna go ahead and just stick to the Origin. Because it doesn't even have it doesn't even have anything. It has a little bit of defense, but it doesn't even have anything. So I'm okay with that. No, I don't want that. Gauntlets? You know what? Okay. We're gonna do a roundabout. We're gonna start with the Proton Axe. I want to offer a promotion, dear fellow. Okay. That's on the chat. Jesus, it's probably gonna get removed at some point. Yep. They're always like that. I don't mind when they whisper, but sometimes, man, sometimes they get in here. Let's check. Jesus. Right, we're gonna go with the switch checks to start. Switch checks and please. We're gonna keep from there. Where are the stupid bots?
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get some.
We'll do that on another point. Oh my god. You? Shut up. Bye.
Sort through the research commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Alright, let's go. Listen!
Over here.
Get up. Nope. What? Where are you?
Listen up.
Oh, I don't know.
That's hunting.
There's tutorials that are gonna be baked in on the story though. Autosave, join, player silhouette, faint, distinct, fix map, damage indicators, link loadout, join. Okay, anything else? Manual. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I needed to go to get that. Gonna head out? That's okay.
Hey!
Hey, thank you for stopping by. No, thank you for stopping by. And then anytime I kind of don't have a schedule here, but hey, it's appreciated when anyone comes by. Thanks. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry if I'm all over the place. I'm always all over the place. Joe. Ah, sound effects. No wonder why these sounds. There we go. Jesus, I was losing everything on my game. Beautiful. My volumes were all messed up. Okay. Okay.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Canteen? Okay. Let's go to the canteen. You? Please. Canteen. We cannot even go to the other stuff, right? Okay, let's talk to this guy. I need to eat. Yeah, we're gonna skip that because always gets like, oh, new tutorial.
Right
You.
on time. Oh yeah. What are we waiting for? The
I
new
have
world
no
awaits.
idea what I'm waiting for, so I'm going through other stuff. Assign the Jagras infestation. Whoa, are we gonna go? Are we gonna use the defender weapons? The defender weapons are available. They're probably gonna be. I'm gonna go start with this, and then check if there's anything else. Yeah, because they're available for purchase. And they will probably carry the hell out of us all the way to weapons. Are they even called Defender in here? Ooh. I'm okay. I don't need anything from you. Well, I'm heading out. Let's go deal with this Jagras infestation. Yeah, I couldn't get that, but it sucks. There we go.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1. Complete the objective to each quest. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
There we go.
Rule number 2. The commission supplies us with a load. They're in the supply
Yep.
box over there.
Okay, I'll
Have
get
a
him.
look and
Let me
decide what you
get
should
him.
take along.
Ow. Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Hey, partner.
All right, let's go.
Want to
Let's-
get going?
Well, I mean, I'm already walking. I don't know what you're saying. We want meat.
Switch axe has two forms, axe and sword. You can power up the sword attacks by injecting them with file energy. Ready
Let's
your weapon
start. Let's
before
start the
attacking.
massacre.
Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. Be careful. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Ow. Stop it. I'm going
You can
this
gather
way.
honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions. You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Ah! I'm gonna change from weapon to weapon pretty soon. 7. 2.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
I need to
Grab all the
carve.
monster
I need
materials you can.
parts.
You can use them at the smithy.
Are you getting the Jagras done too, honey? What are you looking for? To turn off the thing?
Over here.
Yeah, there's a mod though. Probably if you want to turn off that, but I doubt we're gonna be able to turn the, because there's no new game plus. So this game is never meant to give you a new game plus.
Let's head home and report back to the old man.
So they have pop-ups of everything. 7. Huh? Oh. Yeah, because I didn't want to talk to me because I am already on a quest. I got a problem. I forgot that the Switch X in here has like multiple explosions, elemental explosions after. Ah, yeah, I didn't even know. Two minutes. Ah, I wonder, can we use the Kloshkla? Oh, I'm asking about the Kloshkla, and the game is telling me about the Kloshkla on the updates. Okay.
And listen up.
I did listen. Oh, now you can depart in quest with other players via online session. Turn on your voice function. No voice chat.
All right.
Login
Now that you've got
bonus.
some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
I got 2 Winter Star tickets. 1 joyful ticket. Ooh. You got snowmans. All right, what do I have? I have no 280. This is a power file. Okay. Oh man, visiting World is I don't know, it's kind of cool, right?
Greetings.
Oh, we need to unlock the thingy. What? What are you doing here? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Jesus, this girl looks and sounds like the girl from Two Broke Girls. Sometimes, right? Not on the laugh, but people.
Yes?
People. Okay.
Here.
That was a tutorial. Yes, I noticed. There's no one in here. Damn it. Where is the important people when I need them? Oh, I need to go talk to Smitty. No. I definitely need to change my weapon. My weapon is covering her ass. I'm like... Now I miss the sway. Okay. Let's go. Ha ha ha. These guys don't have any skills, right? Proto Axe commission. Buster Sword. There we go, Defender 3. The Defender 3 is automatically a lot better for the bow. It has inherent blast 120 and it's 156 compared to the 96. Also paralysis. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the Defender bow. You only want me to forge. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the bow. Yay, first skippable. Hell yeah. Oh, the hunters. Oh, one might be good to go get the Winter Star tickets one. Like start with the winter. It has health boost, heroics, windproof, flinch free, and recovery. Yeah, that's kind of weird. And then chainmail. And it only require but it requires high rank monster bone pluses. Is that high rank? Pendants. Okay. Where is it? I'm like a crazy man. I'm looking for stuff, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
There you are, Fiver.
You know what? Okay. Well, let's go. Let's speak to the handler. Gentle Fourth. Let's do the weapon relay. Next one will be with the next.
Hey there, partner. Ah! You can pick up quests from the quest board, too.
Yeah, I know that.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check two places.
Okay.
We're on
I
the
forgot
hunt.
I had to talk to the handler. Ooh. Are we gonna optionals? Pongo Forest. Kessenon. I don't want to. I'm gonna go on the Kessenon one. I don't think we ever in the same party, right? All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Gathering hub. What? For the controller? Yeah. Here we go. The gathering hub. Give me just a second. I need to go look for a wire. Okay. No, I had one. Like, so if you want, open that door. On top, there should be, like on the boxes, the black boxes on top. Oh shit, you're small. That's towards me. Yeah. Yeah, I was. I'm on the hub. No, after you complete the first one, it says that you can join other people.
Hey, partner.
I am with random people in here. Lofter has what? There's someone random here? Yeah. It says Lofter posted a posted a quest.
We have a special quest today.
Oh, arena quests. Challenges. Ooh. Arena quests. First one versus Spooky.
Hi.
Post a quest. Sign optional. Join a quest. I do have the option for joining quests. Here.
It's so good to see you.
I think he put me on a random with someone else, right? What about you? Yeah, so I don't know whom I am in here. I have a random person called Love Third. Out of nowhere, I got a random person in online session. That might be it. All right, let's do that. Apparently there's 2 people in your session too. Yeah, there's a 3rd person here too. That's cool. Why am I on Dead Space primary group? What the hell? Okay, cool. I don't know if there's a mandatory cutscene on the second one, but we can do the mushrooms. Boogie! Yay! Hello, Poogie. Poogie's stealing money from the shop to give it to me. Like I'm like, okay. Like he just I pick it up next to the shop. He just dig in there and gave me a steel egg. Oh, sure. Yay! Okay. Oh, I cannot join just yet. I haven't. Apparently, there's a. I think there's. It says that I haven't progressed to the story, so I'm thinking there's a. No, a cutscene. Remember this game had the weird cutscene thing? I posted the quest right now, but it didn't let me join yours. Huh? I'll go check for the cutscene real quick and then join you.
To call a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going? Ah, there we are. Those, my friend?
Yeah, it's this the intro cutscene.
Be careful. Not bad.
I'm gonna play Weapon Roulette.
All right, look for another group.
Oh man, I should have
Be
do.
careful.
The next quest should be
The Castodon are
Sword and Shield and Dual Blades.
Bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Okay. Yeah, I think the cutscene is that yeah. Yeah. But I'm oh, okay.
Huh.
I'm in the middle of the quest. Let me go ahead. I'll join you as soon as.
Careful.
I did. I told you I was gonna go try to watch the thing to go out. I can't get out. It's because this game, I remember this game don't let you proceed unless you watch the cutscenes.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Whee! You'll probably be okay. It's just a Castellan.
Here. Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
The big boy!
Now!
Gotcha! All right, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Oh yeah!
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
Oh wow, I forgot about this. This forest is kind of super cool.
Good. You're
Right?
turning up a lot of clues.
I'm gonna try to locate my my camps right now, and then let me know when you get to the cutscene to hunt the Jagras, because I think I'm gonna go back and help you and join you if that's the case. Oh yeah, there's more than one. I'm treating like Rice, getting things once and leaving. Jesus. Oh yeah, we had the Kloshkla available. Thunderbox. Oh yeah. Okay. Through here. Whee! Swinging. Okay. One thing that I want to check is to check if this is completely open or not. Right now, so I'm gonna go to the top because I found where I was supposed to be. Oh,
You're less likely to
Jagras
lose
found
sight
me.
of a monster if you use the focus camera.
I don't remember that being like that, but that's okay. Need to go up. Woo, shiny. Shiny blue mushroom. Sneak peek.
The bow is a ranged weapon you can charge. Focus on your distance while loosing arrows. You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon.
I don't know how to use the slinger. We're gonna go through here. Ooh, excite mushrooms. Those are good for firecasters. We're gonna keep going through here. Okay. What's good from here? Fast nuts. Flash bombs. Flash bomb. I think I'm going the wrong place. Let me go through there. Okay. I think the Remembras had to have a thing here, right?
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Okay, best boy. Cool. With the slinger, we can kill the best boys on 2 hits. I really don't remember. I thought this was gonna be like I have to find them, but apparently it's not.
This place looks safe. I bet it would make the perfect camp.
Okay, cool. Are you already hunting your Jagras? Oh, Okay. I'm gonna go try to join you. Okay, stubborn. Oh, Sunbloom. I said stubborn. I'm probably stubborn.
The wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Okay. Not gonna have his help, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to join you. If you don't kill it before. Cool. Yeah, it was because before this we didn't have the right to take level 2s. Let's go. Don't take so long. I'm departing now. Watch it, you kill it before. I dropped some slinger. Ah. Oh, cool.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
They dress her up on winter clothes. Oh, trying to get to you.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. Better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
He's enraged. Coconuts. Knockout, knockout.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage. Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate. That's a piercing pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters. Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack. Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry. You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. See? The spots you hit have been softened up. They dropped some slinger ammo.
I'm trying to figure out the
Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
Okay, there we go. Cool. First quest done. Trying to figure out the Kloshkola thing.
Head back and report to the old man.
No. What, me? Oh. Yeah, that's rice. I'm using the defender weapon too, but I'm still using the regular. Yeah, the bow is blast too. I think all the defender weapons are blast. And I forgot that since they have hidden and open element, some of the bows actually have inherent blast and inherent poison. Rice doesn't have any poison or blast, but I think it has one blast bow, but I'm not sure. But no poison bows. Just poison coating.
I think we got a lead.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Hey. Well, you were right. There's our mark.
Okay.
Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
Okay. Lucky for you, I haven't found any place to mine. Reefs and alignments, traps. What? Oh, we have like a huge pack of no, like previous, I guess.
I see.
Not talking
Want
to
to get going?
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
The resource center.
Good to see you. Good luck.
Where's my Poogie? Where's my Poogie? Time to pet the Poogie. Time to pet that Poogie. Pick him up. Tell me, Poogie, tell me where there are things. Poogie. All right, find it. I don't know what I'm doing this for, but I'm doing it because it's Poogie. Another silver. Damn. All right, ladies.
Oh, you are too good to me.
What do you need me to do?
Don't let me down.
I think the best thing that they did in here that keeps you engaged is this area. The critical bounties and other stuff, because they give you purpose to talk to actual people in here around. Secure the campsite.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Are you on an expedition? Okay. Because the next one, I think it's an expedition hunt.
You can embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate. Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you. Have a good.
Any armor? Okay. Hunter! Ooh. I don't have enough claws for the Jagras. And the best boy is here. I forgot about the best boy. I was trying to head out with you, but I don't know. You already going? Okay. I don't know if I can join you in an expedition. Can I? Might be through oh. Let's go. Cool. Attack, defense, attack. All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and keep going over here. Let's try.
We're on the hunt.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Anjanath, one more monster. All right, I'm gonna go on my expedition. Because he doesn't let me. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to join each other expedition, right? I think... Yeah, I think it's through SOS. I think that's how. It's through SOS, but... Oh, you're out already? You're winning!
Let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me. Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content. Over here. Hello!
I'm a researcher. Doodles. Ah, the feline doodles. I forgot about those. Eee. Oh shit, we cannot grab him here. I was gonna grab the frog. It kicks him. E? Yukus? Sounds like Anjanath.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Okay, we're gonna keep going. I think I'm in the wrong camp.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
It didn't do anything. Shut up. Like, dodge their attack. You don't want to take them -1. That is this head on. camp.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Where's a new campsite? Doodles. Doodles. I found bones. I found bones in here. And you can you can do more than one. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. That you can pick up more than one time. Okay. I'm apparently following Anjana's footprints. Hello? Footprint? Okay, we're gonna go up here. Spider! Oh, no spider web. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm a little bit sleepy here. Huh. We are going to the top, right? I don't think this is the best route, but we're gonna keep going. There we go. Okay. Wait, that's good. Cool. Let's try to go up here. I'm guessing I need to go to the top, right? Give me that. Okay. More thunderbugs. He said, "Oh, turtles." All right.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos. You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Okay, I got one over here, then one sign over here. I think the one I should have left is the one that I didn't go to. Oh, but I can jump down in here. Yeah, I can jump down in here. Go to the other. All right, let's Geronimo. Okay. Ah, there it is. I found more things. Don't give me that. Took way too long to find these. Hey, Kulukuyaku! He was new in here too. Ah. Yeah. It's clear.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that monster is called Kulukuyaku. You see it?
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Who said I wanted to return? Stop telling me to go back. Are you gonna hunt or not? All right, let's go through here. Ooh, we found feathers and doodles.
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Yeah, we'll report, but how this Kulukuyaku made it here? Ooh. There he goes. I'm like a headless chicken. He's running.
attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
All right.
That's a thorn part, a powerful type of slinger animal. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage. Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
All right, cool. He's running. Oh, I forgot that there's slugs to give you more stamina. The itchy wiggly? I don't know. Okay, come on. Ow. Rock. Well, that didn't work.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Yeah, the tears of Guluguyaku. Please keep running. Doodles? Okay, through here. Okay.
Nice job hunting the Kuluyaku. Select
Okay.
the from the world map so we can go home.
I want a card. Oh, Jagras is trying to eat my hunt. Let's go. I love this game. Ow. All right, he died too.
Hey, partner!
I want to carve, people. Let me carve. Okay. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Ow.
Look out! Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
Okay. Okay. Ha! Okay, I try. Actually, I wanted to... What do I want to do from here? Grab the freebies? There's nothing. Okay, let's cut this and I'll go back. Perfect.
You can change your weapon. You
I'm
use
not gonna
the
change the
item box to
weapon.
manage your inventory.
Okay. Auto sort. Okay.
That takes care of the mission. We can use the map to go home whenever you're ready.
Okay. There's an Anjanath here. Let's check. Still here. I don't know. Okay, that was loud.
Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
I cannot. There's no fighting. That Jagras is kind of not fighting. It's being thrown around. But okay. One. Okay. Wings. Okay. Ow. Hey. Finish your expedition? I killed Kuluyaku too, but Anjanath is taking his vengeance. I should have not been trying to do an Anjanath, right? Yeah. Oh! Ah, no wirefall. Flower, heal me. Okay. Also, can it off without enough stamina. Management. Another one. All right.
Hit it with all you've got.
Okay. Snout.
That takes care of the mission. We can use the map to go home whenever you're ready.
But I'm not ready. But I'm not ready.
Roll around and put the fire out, or your health is going to be toast.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Whoa! Don't leave, Anjana! Oh, I was healing. He killed me. He killed me 3 times. I'm okay with that. I want to return from the expedition so we can keep going the story. Give me like 3 times. And I haven't even I was hoping I could like slide some Anjanath armor early. Like 1 piece. I don't want 1 piece. The hands. Yeah. Even low rank Anjanath. Alright.
Let me down.
Camp 11.
I have something special just for you. Come back soon. Magnifique.
Okay. Ooh. What do I need? Okay. All right. Nice to meet you. Right. People, where are you? You posted a quest? This guy.
Working hard? Good luck.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh!
Okay. Not even close. But we have a armor. Ah, Kuluguyaku. It's new. Eight. So this is better. It's even better. Okay. Particle Rally, Fortify, Speed Carver, Affinity Slider versus Pro Transporter. Hmm. You know, this is what we're gonna do. We got 5 tickets. We can get the layer armor. Hunter, do I got attack books somewhere? Or Maestro Slugger? Attack books on the chest. I mean, it's either that or just upgrade this one and keep this one for the next couple things. What do you think it's better? The origin. Yeah, the origin. Let me go ahead and upgrade equipment. The DLC origin helm. That's the one freebie from the DLC, I think, from the pre-order. Yes. I mean, I have 5. I got 7 armor spears. I can put it on all of this. I look like an original Monster Hunter. But I cannot do much. The best I can do is probably to 8 per piece. And then 2 pieces at 10. That's about it. Since I'm gonna get 2 pieces at 10, I think the chest is looking like I might change soon. There's attack boost on the bone one. So I might change that soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and I want to keep the head because the head has let's do that. Let's do that. We'll upgrade the head and the legs. Yeah, I'll join you. I'll join available quests. Optional fungal. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, so we can start on camp 2. I'll eat outside. I don't need to eat. We don't need to eat right now. Huh? Yeah, but we don't need to eat. It's just gathering. Ow.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
Whoops. Going to that place that you are so we can get the materials, right? I think it's through here.
Perfect. You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Ah. I forget that you have to come over here all the time. Hey, I see you. Ooh. Funny enough, I said I was gonna play as a male. I didn't. Huh? We did the same we did last time. I got more mushrooms. They, huh? Yeah, cause I mean, since when you pick and I pick on the same place, it doubles the quest. Hopefully, we can get another hunting quest. Like, hey, another hunting quest will make us. Yeah, let's. Oh, so we got two things for the game itself. The food. You're the boss. The boss? Oh. Well done, Turner. How do I get the training done? Oh. Got it. That's the one I posted, the training. While you decide what you want to do, we can I can do the training real quick.
Let's get you up to speed on using the claw. Here's a crash course. Let's go over the basics first. Use your clutch claw with your weapon sheathed.
Yay! Okay, claw shot.
That's it. Nice work. You can fire your claw with your weapon drawn as well. Try drawing your weapon before firing the clutch claw. That's it. Nice work. Each weapon handles slightly differently, so make sure to put in enough time with each weapon to get fully accustomed. Let's move on. Hit a monster with your clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster.
Okay.
The type of attack depends on which weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will make the monster drop slinger ammo. Before we move on, let's get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention. If the monster is moving, you're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on.
All right, so this is just tutorial.
First to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice.
All right, so if we do that,
pay close attention to the monster's movements and land your attack. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. There, it stops moving. Grapple on.
Okay.
You missed your opening, but don't sweat it. Just focus on attacking it again until the next chance comes.
All right, let's go.
Keep a close eye on your stamina.
Ah, it ate my stamina.
Through it in a hurry.
Fine. Okay. Oh,
now
yep.
Attack with your weapon.
No.
Nice work. Slinger ammo dropped by monsters is extremely potent. Make use of it whenever you can. Let's move on.
Okay. Oh, he reset me.
Okay, next we're gonna try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it. It depends on the monster, but there are usually several body parts you can cling onto. You can move to different parts of the monster's body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Oops.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Now, use your slinger. Take aim for the head and
Slingshot is with trigger. Okay, cool.
Nice work.
That's what I forgot.
It will consume all of your slinger ammo, but it can knock back monsters. Let's move on.
All right, he put me back here. That's
Now
cool.
Let's look at how to attack with your clutch claw. You can use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Let me grab the freebie.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Use a claw attack to force the monster to change. That's it. Nice work. Try again. This consumes a lot of stamina, but it allows you to make the monster change directions in quick succession.
All right. Poor Jagras.
Looks like the monster is getting angry. When enraged, you won't be able to knock back monsters or get them to change course. Any monster becomes a threat if they're angry enough. Keep a close watch. When angry, monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep your distance for a while.
Okay.
Looks like it's calmed down. Let's move on.
Oh, I was ready to climb
now
up.
Let's put everything you've learned so far into practice. This attack makes use of your surroundings. Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into walls. This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster. This is your time to shine. Don't rush. Wait for the monster to flinch.
Damn, I messed that. Okay. Flinch. Come on, flinch. All right, cool.
Keep a close eye on your stamina.
Stamina?
Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
Okay, cool. There we go. Explosion.
Great job. Always keep an eye out for ways to use your environment to your advantage when hunting. Nice work. That covers everything. Class dismissed.
Hey up, John. Give me that. Oh, let me go ahead and grab this. Freebies. It doesn't let me kill it. But at least I got like 2 scales. And parts. So this is like an actual quest, so it gives you parts, which is kind of cool. Okay, so let's do this. What's next? I don't know how fast we're gonna go through these, but you posted another one? So I need to go. Okay. I completed all my optionals. I need to go talk to someone. To the commander. Let's go.
Hunts keeping you busy?
Fun, a lot of fun. Ah,
You've done well.
really? You
You're
haven't
the
seen me
ones to
do
get it
anything.
done.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hey there.
I'm gonna go to the workshop first. Okay.
Oh,
Kick him! Kick him! Actual hunters? People? Oh, okay. If you can post, but I'm gonna have to post it again. We can do that. Oh, funny, I just noticed the Guardian that they give you is max out of the bag. That's why. Okay. I was gonna do something. Armor. Kulu, Kuyaku, Jagras. Speed eating. Jagras doesn't have. This is kind of weird. I thought low rank had A and B, and oh, that's high rank, huh? Okay. We'll go. That should be fun. Up at the Crown of Dawn. I don't think there's a food over there.
Hey there, partner.
Okay. I need to make a set. Okay, so let's do... I think that should be okay for now. Yeah, I think that should be okay for now. We'll figure these out later. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. Woo! Only you and me, right? What? We don't have any of that. Oh.
Monsters.
All right.
These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
Oh, the biggers get 2. That's why I never got the 2. Okay. So I do need to I wonder what these give us. Probably a ticket for some random armor, right? Whee! My Palico needs armor. I have no idea. It's you? Might be an overlap on controller or something. What was it? Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. Other than that. We didn't get any meat. We got Ketsunon parts. But the only thing we need for the Ketsunon is the arm. Although the arm has affinity sliding, which is 30 points of affinities for free. So it's not bad. I was gonna help you. Name mine Simba, pal. All right, level 5 Palico. Dope. Yeah, if you want, I don't know if I should go first. I don't mind like doing it and then go help you. Attack boost, stealth, scent hound. Ooh. This is good. Stamina search should be the... I think I can get either stamina search or attack boost. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go with the stamina search. Let's get going. Let's get stamina search. Even though I wanted to give the normal one. Should have kept it. But stamina search helped me a lot more. Oh, I can join you. Oh, you're in quest already. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Whee! We're going to the rescue of myself, probably. Probably.
Oh yeah. would make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
I don't like how my lighting is issue is looking here. Where is the monster? Okay. I'm gonna go over there. Okay. We're collecting its feathers. Ooh. Ow. Okay.
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Okay. Don't go. Oh.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
All right, we're gonna keep running. Ah, that's the wrong place. Better. I'm in the wrong place again. Oh, wow. Bones. I'm going, I'm moving. Moving to many wrong places. All right, let's go get the spooky over here. Oh, you mount it? All right, cool. Thank you. I don't have a flash bomb. I don't have a flash bomb. Sorry. All right, cool. Oh, you got your the freebie. Okay. Might be right by accident.
If you run out of stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge.
Ow. Oh. No, no. I'm running. Okay. Main quest completed. Yay! Okay.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Magdaros.
I want to keep this. Okay. A job well done. Stickers. Oh, there's no hanging on the airing here either. I keep forgetting that there's no hanging in there. Take all. What did you need it to complete this? The other camp.
You've done well.
Oh, I couldn't.
And listen up. All right,
Okay.
it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
So we're going to the waste. Cool.
How's your gear holding up?
And we got Pookie ammo. It doesn't have any skills that I'm looking forward. Yeah. The only other skill that I kind of care fortify in case I die. That might be good. Maybe later windproof, but I don't know. Because right now it's either attack or stamina. And so far I don't have nothing that gave me stamina. Yeah, like there's only one part, the chest from Kulukuyaku, stamina search, 1 point. That's what I was using. I'm doing the attack in case later I have one. You haven't posted, right? This quest is heavy on the on cutscenes, I think. I know there's like, because we had to protect the other stuff. Were you able to join?
Hey there, partner.
Yeah, it's just because the cutscene. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do. Okay. Yo, what's up, Hydrobot? How are you doing tonight? Oh, I need to craft. Yo, good. We decided to start replaying a little bit of World. 6. $20, that should be enough. Oh, this is cool. We can do that. The lasers were dead? Wow, that suck. There's no way to. Ports were dialed way too low. Oh man. The GameCubes. That suck. Yeah, that sucks. No way to get new lasers unless you get new GameCubes. Yeah, that sucks. Any other problems with any of the other disc? I mean, 15 each is not a bad price for a refurbished. If it gives them life. Cool. Oh, by the way, I tested Tenchu. The shadows that we pick up. The ninja shadows. It works. Kind of cool. Like, it's mandatory. Yeah, I'm having it. It's good that way you have them available too. What else? All right, let's make an item set because I am. Oh, okay. Let's make an item set. Okay. Oh, let's play that Hammer Watch also. It's legit. Hey, hey, hey. Might start again in a bit here. Yeah, we're just gonna do this because I'm gonna start this and I'm probably gonna start the other ones around it too. Like 4U and 3U. So I might be jumping in all those. Like to keep streaming those and get to the at least to the end of the stories. Because on next month on February we get a new hunting game too. From Koei Tecmo. Okay. Let's do this. We want... Hey, buddy. Auto sort, restock, rearrange. Can I make loadouts? There we go. Yeah, he's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, so... I'm gonna get a little bit and then probably they're gonna try to do the... Because I never done Fatalis on the other one. So I might try to do that too. Kitty. Why do I have so much shadow? There we go. There we go. I need to figure out the lighting situation. I think I need to start like using the top light too to stream so I can fix the lighting on my green screen cam.
Get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter.
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see
Kelby's.
evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
I don't think I'm thinking on guiding you at all. Do we not have a... Do we not have...
The environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features...
We don't have an attack, huh? On the bow. Maybe these.
Its own unique ecosystem.
Yeah, no, it's powered shot. I think this is the level 3 urgent. So I think it's gonna be the introduction to Barioth.
A waterfall.
The water filters down.
So we need to protect these guys.
And collects in the lower areas.
I just want horns.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Yeah, I wanted to get some horns, but...
Come on now, my dear handler. Put your back in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna go to the handler. Where's the handler? Hello? Oh, I'm taking the wrong path. As always, I'm lost as hell. But yeah, starting this is kind of cool.
Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures.
Ooh.
They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps.
And it's fun that since they're going on the Winterfest right now, they have the handler on the winter costume. And I'm playing with Cat. It's just some of them don't let me join because the cutscenes here are kind of weird like that. And since they're technically brand new installs.
Oh, dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
Yeah, sure. Cactus. Cacti.
Stay close to us, Part.
I want to, but you walk a little bit too slow. Ah. Okay, come on. There we go.
Stay close to us, Part.
No, I know. Oh, hey, look.
Stay close to us, Part.
I got one of the Final Fantasy cactus already.
Stay close to us, Part.
Oh, she's not even moving. Jesus.
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Oh, I tried to play it. I thought I was gonna have an opportunity to play with the controller, but nah, it's all nunchuck. And for some reason, my Wii and nunchuck, it just kind of don't register the lighting, so it's hard to point with a nunchuck. I can only point like at the pad. So I've been trying to use the Wii tablet for the nunchuck for the Wiimote pointing.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
I'm picking stuff. I'm flower picking. There we go. It's just another.
Rathian! Jumpin' Jackies! A Rathian!
Okay.
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm.
And run for your life!
Go, go, go! Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
All right. All right, there we go.
Now, run!
I'm right here. All right, cool. We didn't need to engage the Rathian.
Go, go! Run for your life!
Ow! Whoa! Yeah. Oh yeah, the Batman effects. I forgot I have all those. Because where are these guys? Hello? That was kind of
horrifyingly close.
That was kind of funny.
Right, everyone, chill.
Well, no fury like a Rathian scorn. Well,
that was kind of funny.
Rathian,
The time it came.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data.
All right, let's go.
Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Actually, I didn't get to pick up anything, huh? I need to eat my own stuff. Boo!
I was aware that Zora Magdaros was an enormous beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Ooh.
Yes, it certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
I have no idea. That's like a mountain, right? Yeah. It's funny because when the music kicking, it's just da 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 da. I should have fought it.
Why are they running?
They look scared.
See? When Apseros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Whatever's out
Oh.
there, it could be a danger to us too.
Kitty.
We have to be careful. Finally, I thought we'd never get here.
I got a problem.
Look,
Simba.
glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a
Jesus.
magnificent specimen.
I'm definitely not gonna have the Wii there when he's when I'm playing the Wii or Wii U. I need to move him. Yeah, the cat is jumping around.
You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Okay, where are they? Oh yeah, here.
Let's see what kind of presents.
Keep pushing.
Already scarred. My real cat is the same name. Like, yeah, the real cat is jumping on my computer because it's warm.
Eureka!
I don't mind when he jumps on the front of this table because this table is like solid.
Jumping jaggies! Eat your better off!
Follow me.
All right, let's get this bad off. Oh, you're probably almost done with it, huh? Epic introductions, the game, huh? Epic introductions, the game.
Come on.
Let's come on. All right, let's. Ow.
Still in danger. You have to take down that bear off.
All right. No coatings.
I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
I have regular potions, no max. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do it. I keep forgetting that I need to do that, and then do these, do these, do these, and do this. Okay. Okay. Let's check. Where are we going? Why are you putting things away? Oh, the hands. Ow. I remember now. It's the hands. It's the mini hands. Ah. Oh man, the first time I fought these on Tri last year, it was a nightmare. The Tri-Barroth was rough. Okay. Okay. There we go. He still hit me. On the arm. Hit it on the arm. Midi arm. That kitty. Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna run. You found a Diablos? She forgot the Winrex screaming mechanic. Nice. Ooh. Wee. Ow. Yeah, this is a fresh character. Like brand new. I just started today. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend a lot of time streaming. Hey, ow! Like, I got the cacti. That's the only thing that matters. Ah, forget it. Oh. Eat. All right, cool. I'm good. I'm good. Do not leave me. What was that? For what? For the wildfire? There's only two. And one is through the top part of, I think it's through the top part. You have to then you have to go down to a secluded hole. Yeah. Ooh. I'm bad at managing stamina. All right, hold it. Okay. Yeah, this is a fresh character. I'm using the Defender weapon, right? But I'm not using the armor. I'm using the Origin armor until I get some skills that I want. I wanted to get the Origin armor, but the Origin armor only has like one skill on the head. It doesn't have anything else. Oh. Okay. Ooh, coconuts. Put the lime in the coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. Ow. Oh. Well, he didn't hit me. Okay. I thought I died in there. I'm like, whoa.
Okay. I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Okay. No, I think there's only the 2 camps in here. Yeah. I thought, like, my wife thought there was more than 2 camps in here. I think there's only 2 camps in here. Do you remember if there's more than 2 camps in here, Kirby? Or Autobot? Alright. There's 3? Where's the other one? So you're right. Center. There's one on the center. Ah. The other one is through the anthill, I think. On the center, like, oh yeah. No, I remember. I remember what's the other one now.
Oh, hey.
Above in the sand cave.
Oh, don't worry.
And above the sand cave.
For the
Yeah.
scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
Dude, let me pick up my stuff on the freebies.
You there? Are you part of the 5th Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them.
This game is
I too
like,
am a hunter
it's a trip to go back.
of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place.
I don't know, did you play 4 at all? For you? So I know you played Try.
My old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag?
So I've been planning to start that, but
I as well.
let me shut up a little bit.
Seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth.
I want a drink.
Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Well, Rise is coming to Xbox as part of the what is it? Game the Xbox Games
Was that
Pass.
what it was?
Yeah. Well, that's another good thing. If you have Game Pass, people's gonna be able to get that. But other than that, finally, okay, cool. Hey, the menu. There we go. Yeah, because I bought For You, but I never started it, and then
Good to see you.
and then Generations was like after World.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
What do you want?
Ha! Thank you.
Oh, here it is. We should be able to make some Baroth armor. Let's go check. Was there like a lot of like on the story? Was there a lot of like cutscenes like this or similar, like in the middle of the quests?
How's your gear holding up?
Because I remember Genu was more text-based than anything because they threw every quest and everything. You. Armor. Ooh, alloy. Nah, mostly monster intros. Okay, so just like 3U had the monster intros when you met the monster. Okay. What else is nothing important? Nothing important. Stamina teeth. Stun resistance. That's the only one that I will care, but tell you the truth, Pulcuyako will be the best started parts. Jagras? Maybe Palico Rally? But or Fortify. At the time, War was the only one with voice dialogues. Okay, cool. Because I mean, Rise have some, but they're limited, but that's okay. Yeah, because most of the time I would be lost anyways. Where are we? Don't want to do that. Armor. Don't want to do that. These. Is there anything to upgrade? No, not yet. But I can get to the third one, which gives me 15%. That's about the same place. Okay. I think I can keep rocking this. Let's get this next one. Are you on a quest, huh, honey? No? I think we might be able to do a couple quests together. Yeah, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, I'm back. I might actually start playing this on the stream too, the Tenchu Assassins. But I don't know. I might do that during the day. I still need to finish a couple playthroughs. All right. Hey, I ate already. Yeah, I need to finish a couple playthroughs. I also need to pick up a day to do I was thinking on the other new game, the scary game, because I needed to check out. Callisto Protocol. All right, let's check on here. This lady needs stuff. I don't mind doing co-op, and then also I'm almost always have the other thing open, the Discord too. So voice, it's over there. All right, jump to some Hammer Watch back time. Cool. Yeah, and I'll probably go pick up the other stuff, like my games on Saturday and other stuff. And then check like the controller if you have it ready. But I will be by Saturday, probably. No, I haven't. I'm just working on my stuff. I need to capture a monster.
Take it easy.
Do we even have access to yeah. Yeah, we'll see you. And I need to... Do we even have access to... Ooh, a star hierarchy. Large battery bombs. Power coatings. Trap tools. I think they're on sale, huh? How much money I have? Let's get 1,000. 10. There we go. And then 1,000 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. No, I'm just buying stuff. Oh, really? Okay. I'll go. Just looking for the people that's looking for me.
Good luck.
Oh. Oh, I need para mushrooms. Shoot. Okay. Rearrange. Okay. Okay. I can only do those. And then how do you do nets? There we go. Spider web. I don't have a spider ones. Okay. Okay. $25. Beautiful. Okay. You said you posted, right? Are you on a quest already? Okay. Oh, it's a capture quest. Cool. That's great because that give me more parts for him. We'll see you there. Bye. Right, let's get this done.
The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful.
Ow.
The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have tranq bombs. That one's a must.
Okay. Oh. Free traps? Oh, so that's available. That means the riders are available.
Go ahead. Follow the scout flies.
I forgot that was the thing here. The test for riding. I'm gonna steal one line because nothing else. I don't remember how to call the riders. Unless you can, at least you manage to ride an Aptonaut. Oh. Whoops. You found the other camp? Okay, because I need to go look for them. There is a barrel thing here. Ow. Snap my neck. Is there sleep herbs in here? Do you know? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it's on the middle, right? And there's like a fishing area right there. Cool. Because I'm heading for both. I think I should take the... Ooh. Ah, here it is. Ooh, I got a light crystal.
I think we could build the camp here.
Sure.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Sure, you do that. She's telling me that that we can ask the head for a camp. Like, sure, whatever you want. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. I'm grabbing the stuff I need for the... Yeah, I got that one. I need to get the one that it goes through down here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. And then you can start on the quest, or if you need anything. Like right here. Because you already opened the can, right? Or is that open for me too? All right, I'm heading up. Go right here. Okay, let's aha, found you. Oh, you find him first. Okay. Snowy? Is that name of your kitty? Snowy. Oh. Ah! Okay. Wall. Up the thing. Where are you? There's a Rathian here. Oh, is there a Rathian here? Chicken. Ow.
While it's worked up. You need to wear it down first.
I'm trying. Hey. Cool. Me too. I'm running too. Let's go.
Okay, you've got your target on the ropes. Now put down a trap and capture it.
Is he already ready to capture?
Keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
That was quick. That was super quick. I'm sick. I got purplies. Yeah, my purple life going down. Okay, cool. So we are beautiful. We got captured novice.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
What? Oh, probably. Yeah, it's 10:30 too. What does he want on the Wildspire? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue a couple things here. Go ahead and return some of this and chill. Hey, let's do these. That wasn't a new monster.
Oh!
Do I want any other equipment? I don't think I have equipment. Barrow. Marathon runner. speed sharpening, but I don't sharpen with it. So Crow Transporter might be okay. Fortify. We don't need Slugger, or do we? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade what we have. We have 14, right? 2 each. Okay, so let's go. I think I should dump it all on the head. Okay. Okay. Well, that will be it. Oh. Ooh. I didn't notice that. That's okay. Sinister in the shadows. All right, we're gonna go ahead and eat. Check. Is there anything else? Anyone else that I need to? Caillou, 14 best boy. Unpredictable. And now we're going. Now that we're doing this, we're gonna go ahead and look. One more. I think it's the people down here. Never talked to this guy?
Hello. Good to see you. Good luck. Oh.
Whatever. Okay. We're gonna post that last one, and then after these, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Do we have anything else? Optionals. Yeah, we haven't level 2. 2 level 2s that I can do real quick. And then this one, another capture quest. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it for the night as soon as we finish the next one. That way we can start getting the level 4s. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think this is the new Duroteros, I guess. I actually want to change weapons. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Change my weapons. Forge. Let's do. Do a switch axe. We're gonna go ahead and go with this one because his attack. The Origin Band Bracers doesn't have anything. Do we have anything else? In this case, we have Slugger. Slugger's not gonna do anything for me. Para, Quick Shield, Infinity Sliding might do more. That's Item Prolonger. Okay, let's do that. On. I don't have for the what I need in there. Yep, I don't have it. Okay. Button is. I would get that, but you know, stun resistance is also good. But I'm good with what I have. Okay, cool. Let's go. I think it's a fish, so we're gonna go ahead and do with the switch axe. We're gonna be changing between switch axe and bow, just for fun, right?
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Okay. If I'm alone, I'll get everything. Oh, fire herbs. With fire herbs, we can make gunpowder, I believe. Okay. There's a couple bugs. Bitter bugs are good. Okay. It's up there. All right. We're just getting honey because honey we're gonna need. But the other stuff we might just pass. All right, so I kind of don't have the track. Here we go. There's 2 new monsters in here. Okay. Let's go through down here. And the only reason why we get the affinity sliding is because that it's like free 30% affinity, like kind of early, right? Just gonna help grid. It's just like just a little bit, so it's kind of cool. Look, it doesn't take that much. You just kind of slide a little bit and you get it. I do need to look for the central camp. Well, let's head to the central camp. Yeah, this is okay. I think this might be the longest way. Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, if we're just going to the other place, might as well just take it out through here. Where are the footprints? We go to funny enough, I remember that the Final Fantasy quest was kind of hilarious. There was a big Kulukuyaku trying to steal like Kulukuyaku stealing crystal.
A camp here would make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
Okay. Where is it? Through here? These are just monsters track. Then we got these. Barroth, okay. There's still Barroth, so let's go. Okay. think we're close, but I really don't know. Okay. We have problems. Right, we have problems. Crafting. Blast code. Okay. All right. That might not be correct, but for now, that actually kind of make me waste some. But I'll try to use those first.
Bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas.
Ooh.
Like the inside of a cave, for example.
The other one is in here.
We could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Oh, there's 4. There's 4 camps. Where is this guy? Oh no, I know. I know where he is. I know where he is. Yeah, I know where he is. And there's like the higher wall palico. Nope, we're not gonna go do this. All right, so I know where I'm going. I'm going back. Okay. I think this is the Girotaurus, right? Quest. I don't remember, but I think it is the Girotaurus quest. So let's go get the. Let's go get us a Girotaurus, whatever. Man, I miss my dog. And I miss the mount. Okay, we're going that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that. We're gonna go ahead and go through here. Forget it. All right. Okay. Level up. We're gonna go get the torch. Yep, that's what. Oh, Nergigante. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And also, there's a couple things in here.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
Yeah, cutscene. He survived.
Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it.
Right, yeah, it's a little bit late.
The Juratotus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Oh, Nergigante. Wow, now it makes sense. Nergigante killed the Baroth. Because the spikes. Yeah, so now I realize that that's Nergigante. But there's a Juratoros here. Roll! Mudfitch. Yeah, Mudfish.
New target. Hunt that Juratotus. Uh-oh. You just hit the water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery. Ugh. You're stuck in the box. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else.
Whoa.
Proceed with caution.
Come on.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then
Okay. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Nice. This is exciting to start again. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Distance, then use a whetstone.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's good.
But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
Yeah, those thorns are Nergigantes now that I remember. I didn't even remember that happening here. Right, he was scared for a reason. Never put one and one together. That was Nergigante, the enemy that properly killed the Barroth. Yeah, I kind of never... Yeah, I couldn't get that one. Damn it. All right, 11 p.m. will be the latest. Be back probably tomorrow early, but who knows? Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. And let's check before we go. Eat. Yeah, I didn't eat. I need to go get me some whatever left over. I did the next quest. Oh, thanks to the commission, timeless efforts, the location.
Around, everyone.
Oh shit.
We're ready to begin. Thanks to you, we've made great strides
Cutscene.
towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent. Our researchers have done some projections, and now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next. It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it? Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
Yeah, he was kind of crazy. He wanted to capture Zora.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself.
He was kind of crazy.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the 5th supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip-up and you're done.
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Another thing, that troubling report we received. Think you could...
Right.
Good then. Let's get this show on the road. We have an Elder Dragon to capture.
This guy's fucking like we have a meeting. Everyone but 3 people are standing, and one of them is the hunter. The Longsword hunter. He just like literally he's never there. Everyone he just moved his freaking chair from the corner.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Ooh, botany. And by that, I mean thingy. A ghillie mantle.
Our next assignment is to hunt Toby Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
I thought it was an Anjanath. She's saying a Toby Kadachi. All right, one more pet. I'm gonna stop real quick. Aw. Where should I take Poogie now? Funny enough that I'm gonna try to stop to get food. Or should I keep going? All right. One quest. All right, so well, this be in and out. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream today. We'll probably go back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna go on this, right? But I might start one of the other ones. Okay, there we have it. We got the Toby Kadachi next. Then a couple optionals. Then we have capturing a Barroth. Cool. Event quest. What event quest we have? Ooh. You want to? There's like an event quest with 2 Anjanath that we can. We're able to sign. I'm able to sign in, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it. However, we can do the Pookie and the Toby after. Oh, great! Chew the fat. USJ. The USJ is 3 Jagras. That's cool. Oh, one more thing. Yeah, I'm stopping, but I'm okay. Okay. I was gonna do some. What else? Equipment. The other setup is. And then. Okay. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Well, we're gonna go ahead and go. Yeah. I've been this. We play the game. Okay. Oh, we're ready? No. Oh, this is weird. Okay, cool. We're saving. We are getting out of here. Thank you everyone for watching. See you next time. Bye.